Hey, what's good, neighborhood? This is your Sunday afternoon call to get your asses back over here to Ace's place. We got plenty more food waiting for you in the kitchen. Got plenty more space for you over here on the couch, and plenty more Final Fantasy 16 coming straight your way. This game has gotten, man, this game has gotten absolutely wild, and the more of the story that has been revealed over the course of my playtime through this, like the more I'm invested. Ooh. Like, seriously, the last few games that I've sat down and really played through all the way on this channel have gotten me just invested. I mean, there's Scarlet Nexus, there's Star Ocean, the Divine Force, Valkyrie Elysium was really good, and now this, and now this. So, with that being said, we're just going to go ahead and jump right back into it. And also, if you haven't done so already, please, 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 check out my dear friend Mistress Riona over on Twitch. She just celebrated her 1 year stream anniversary. You know, her 1 year since, since picking up the gauntlet and getting into VTubing and streaming on Twitch full time. And watching her streams, seeing her growth has been a blast. Like, the fact that she actually cites me as an inspiration it's humbling. But I am damn proud of her progress, and I'm looking forward to seeing what she does over the next year and beyond. But speaking of what we're going to be doing over the next stretch of time, well, we have got some things to do. Amongst the unfading remnants of ambitions long forgotten, do Clive and his companions forge a path to a better tomorrow. Okay, so wait, we're going back to the hideaway now.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Yay, Torgal! I'm sorry, every time I see that dog, I just can't help but smile. So wait, is that the hideaway now?
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Wait, did Otto make it out?
Welcome back, Sid.
finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosmos. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Not sure yet. We'll find out. I know Tarya made it. I know Tarya and Gav made it. Otto!
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Yo, Nectar! Wondering what this new board is behind me? All in good time, my furless friend. All in good time. Okay, so this is the new hideaway now, I guess. We're amongst the ruins of an ancient airship. I'm not really sure what to make of all this, but hey. Good times coming through.
Hear the young dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of since return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Does that one have blood on it?
Hey.
Is it business or pleasure?
I'm going to ask about the past 5 years. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time
I
flies.
remember it like it was yesterday.
We're all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them, just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere there was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us. Ouch!
We won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter. And thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for me wares.
The only drawback.
It's the constant bloody racket. It's not Doris and Otto barking orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night.
Still,
If a pain in the ear holds the price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I got myself a bargain.
go on then.
Oh, aren't you the sweet bird? Hmm.
Finished, are you?
For now, yeah. Actually, hang on.
And what can I do for you? I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Perhaps I should just have relaxed and wait.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
Ah, you are the salt of the earth, my friend. Keep up the good work, big fella.
What do you need? You've forgotten already? Because I haven't.
It's the right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we're in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together.
Still.
Don't mean I intend on doing it again. Things here ain't too bad, I suppose. Got a decent hammer, decent anvil. An apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock. Oh, and the furnace is all right and all, thanks to old Sid's bellows. The gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here on the mere without him. Not with bloody crystals, that's for sure.
Nah.
I reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins. I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. Need anything? Give us a shout.
What do you want?
I would like to forge the living bolt. Because that looks awesome.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Not bad indeed.
Anything else?
No, I'm good. We've got the orchestrion and the Areti stone.
Well,
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Background music played in the hideaway can be changed by accessing the orchestrion. The track list is expanded using orchestrion rolls acquired from main scenario quests, shops, or treasure coffers. Okay. Let's check out the Areti stone. See what's new in here. You have our Hall of Virtue, an arcade mode, stage replay, it's the Great Wood, Kaer Norvent, Eye of the Tempest, the King's Fall, Phoenix Gate Ruins, Drake's Head, and Costness. A veritable hive of scum and villainy? Yo, okay, Star Wars. It's the Mos Eisley Cantina. You know what? Let's untouched in the many winters since the stronghold's fall, the scars of that faithful night linger still upon her walls. Let's replay the Phoenix Gate ruins. Why? Because that looks like it might be fun to replay. Flames, Phoenix, Ifrit. Its appearance was to usher in a second shocking revelation, that its dominant was none other than Clive Rossfield.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Oh.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you?
Okay, let's get right to the action. I think I may have...
Things still function.
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
I think I triggered that counter at like the last split second. That's all she wrote. Open sesame.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one. any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go through and start picking up some of the stuff for for that one. Give me a moment. Sorry about the delay, folks. So that time we get back to it. I might learn Lightning Rod, but I still want to go through with picking up. The other skills here. So I need more ability points.
What the hell are they?
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Garuda, lend me your... Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. How will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really be taking this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
This won't be easy.
And that's all she wrote. Come on.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. Give them all you've got, boy. It's over. Don't let them get away. Stay down. Keep your distance, boy. That's enough.
That's how that fight was supposed to go.
I don't like this.
Okay, yeah. The Iron Giant. Let's go. Ooh.
Not this time. Don't let them get away.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long it isn't. With me. There. Get down.
This is our chance.
Keep your distance, boy.
Iron Giant dismantled. Yeah, looking good so far. All right, let's keep this going.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Okay, now
Is that some kind of...
now that layout makes a little bit more sense.
Worth a closer look, whatever it is.
So yeah, let me go on and get down in here.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Okay, that's one group down.
Lights.
Well, that did something. we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Mm-hmm.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Alrighty. So let's make our way back in here. I wonder if certain things are going to play out the same. Like if it'll actually repeat like certain segments. It seems to have been repeating all the cutscenes we've dealt with so far.
Seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose?
Let's skip that. Ah, here we go. That was a waste.
Garuda, lend me your...
If we use Tail Swipe, it's super effective. that do it?
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Let's do this.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Flames to me!
Not this time. Too slow. Too slow.
Alright, come on. We all know where this is supposed to go. We all know where this is supposed to lead. We saw it last night. We gonna see it again.
No escape, eh? It's alright. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Accept the truth.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Let's go, Clive. Let's go, Clive. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here we go again. Oh, can't skip this.
Truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
That's right. Get him. Get him, buddy. It's done. And now we skip that. And we'll skip that. And where does it put us? Back here, so we'll skip that. Okay. And that was a groovy stage replay. But you see, we got more story to deal with.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Okay, I guess we'll have to navigate there the hard way. Oh, the map room's all the way back downstairs.
Yes. It's good to be home.
That it is.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and one was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Look, it's Sid.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence. either in words or tasks. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Oh, excuse me.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship.
Okay, so now I got constantly incoming messages.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I can bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash.
Oh, damn. I was supposed to be...
But you're trying to change that. We are
I was supposed to be getting on it.
And to me, it's no burden.
I know. But...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
All right.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Really only one way to find out. We keep on fighting.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you're finished.
Very well.
Okay, let's go find Martha.
What would make Martha leave the rest? What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. they've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, plain that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Okay, so we've got a new quest nearby, and it's over by the entrance. So yeah, that would be down this way.
With that long back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so kind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative.
That being?
It just so happens, I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Let's go. So we'll pop over here to 3 reads. Wow. That's one way to get down there.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Done like dinner.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Finish with that lot. Welcome back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Alright, and now let's make our way over to Martha's Rest. Let's see just how bad it's gotten.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
A culling? That can't be good.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Yep, that they would have.
head. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far. Easy for the Empire.
It's over. Enough.
Alright, let's get up here to the church.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Oh yeah, they had to go. They had to die.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
To the last.
Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Okay, I gotta make my way around the edge of the lake here. Oh, Lord! I wasn't expecting this. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks earn him not only renown, but also rare materials he can use to craft new gear.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Stupid floating eyeball. They was casting Doom, too.
You didn't see that coming.
Guess you didn't see that, did you?
That must be the bridge.
Okay, hold up. Hold up. Before anything else, I need to save. $13, $22 to $17. Oh my god, that's 4 hours. 4 hours I could have lost if I wasn't careful. And if I didn't win that fight.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Alright, so we return to Martha's Rest. Let us get a move on.
Thank you, Founder.
Ow, ow, ow.
Oi, look sharp! Hey? What?
Glad Martha's safe. Both for her sake and the town's. This place wouldn't be the same without her.
Oh, now I can pet him. Now I can pet him. Yeah.
After it.
They call themselves our country.
They've killed my parents.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, I do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
Can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Consider it done.
Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Try not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos?
Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Okay, so
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
yeah, that is. Let's see what it's all about. Okay, if we come down here, around the corner here, and we've got wolves here. At least I think those might have been wolves. No, they aren't.
Finished.
We hunt the antelope for materials.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Here we go.
These chocobos aren't going down with that light.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her.
And I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Alright then.
Alright then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Nice try. Waken winds!
That's it.
And that's a done deal. Whew. Alright, almost 2 hours in. I'd say it's about time to go ahead and probably drop into an intermission.
Safe now.
Oh.
White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Is it Ambrosia?
That scar.
Is it Ambrosia after all? Oh, it's her.
Ambrosia.
Oh.
It is you.
Oh.
You survived.
Give her a hug, Clive. Give her a hug and all the pets.
And you found yourself a lock.
Oh.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would.
It was good, Chop. Good to see you, man.
And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
No.
Head like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord, or it?
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
And it would seem by her, too.
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Huh?
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
is that it? You want to come with me?
Oh.
Bugger me, you've sent a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Stay right where you are.
Huh? What's going? Oh, got her fitted with a saddle. I think we actually are getting a mount.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Yeah.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
All right. Oh, all right. Oh, that's so cool. A bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Oh. Glad to have you back, girl. Chocobo unlocked. So we do have mounts after all. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while on the field to... Yo! That's what's up!
Run like the wind.
That is awesome!
Yes. You deserve a rest.
Go ahead, kiddo. We got some things to take care of.
No mistakes.
Come on. I know you're gonna charge. Boom!
Nice try.
Ooh. It wasn't charged. Ow. Oh, God. Oh, he is throwing a straight tantrum. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright. Let's pop back to the, yeah, let's pop back to the hideaway. Let's pop back to the hideaway.
Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
I hear there's trouble.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What kind words for your old pal Gav?
Yeah.
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Good to see you, Gav. So what's the report?
You remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head?
Mm-hmm.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll know this is coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
What are we waiting for, indeed? Let's go meet Uncle. Uncle! Oh. Seems there's some new stuff going on with... Oh. Otto's counter is now open. Alright, let's keep this up. Okay, so, see new facilities. Reliant reports, Patron's Whisper, and the Hunt Board. Well, let's see what this is all about.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
It's alright to touch him.
So what have we got down here?
Won't be long now, Martel. Try your... Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just... Well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble. Look at it now. All our hard work finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive.
Nice.
And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? Once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Yeah. Two baskets of Martel apples. Nice.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like...
Oh, I am going the absolute wrong direction. There we go. I gotta pop through this way, and then cut over here, and then go up the stairs. Nope. I am still very much trying to navigate the place.
I hear there's trouble in Roselle.
Ah, here we go.
That room's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. And I sought that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to light them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though. A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab a bite from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Safe. Not that I'm planning a journey.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean...
Someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
I would indeed.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess. View current renown level and accept any donations available. So we are at the Talk of the Tea House.
Here you are. All yours.
The Berserker ring, huh?
All done? How may I help you today, Clive? Business is busy.
Sure.
Still. Words are immortal.
Live on in others, and if the words are your own, so too will you. Sure. My last lesson before Titan came. Stayed with me ever since his passing and inspired me to become what I am today. Imagine survivors will have a story like that, someone who remains with us even though they're gone.
Off you go then.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Yeah.
Quick look. Always something in there. How are you doing? Oh, same old.
Mm-hmm. Sit through it all. Actually, solving any of these problems is a whole other headache. Curse breakers take the urgent stuff. We're still stuck.
So,
if you ever find yourself at a loose end, you know where to find me. It's happened since that night. Feels like a lifetime ago. But we'll never forget those who didn't make it. Kenneth, Martel. Oh, Kenneth didn't make it. No.
And Sid.
When I found out he was gone, I thought that was it for us.
He's still with us too.
With us and in you. Came and gave us hope when we had none. Suppose what I'm trying to say is, don't be a stranger, eh? A hideaway ain't nothing without its Sid.
You off then?
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts.
Those that might pose a threat to operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not. Well, I knew that already. That's why I need your help. So I remind you, I'm the mightiest of all Muggles, Fiend Beast of Ghoul, Green Sword. So I need you to slay them all.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. Of the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Let's verify every detail.
I don't think so.
They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid. Yeah? Okay. Hot board, Notorious Marks. Already dropped this one. Belphegor. Whew. Okay. So let's head... Let's head back around to the backyard.
Them old apples were enough to coat.
That broom's as ragged as... I hear there's trouble.
Okay, so come in there, through there, and out there.
Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Bream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martell. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Yeah, buddy. Ooh. Alright, I need to take a couple quick moments to jump over and grab me something to drink, but I will be right back. Won't be an intermission, but I'll be back. Should have taken one about a half hour ago. That was a little hotter than I thought. Okay. Think I got everything all sorted side quest wise.
I hear there's trouble.
So let's cut back through. Take a visit to Vivian. Hello, Vivian.
And how may I assist you today? One would think.
Okay. Fair enough.
I admit.
Wait, University of Canver? Sid's daughter was there.
A far more reputable fellowship. My beloved homeland.
The Crystalline Dominion.
Or at least it was. Allow me to educate you.
Please do.
have the details here.
The Grand Cast. Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Shoulder buttons to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. So basically all of the active time lore that we've been picking up, it's collected here. Interesting. Hmm. That just expanded.
One must understand one's place in the world.
End of Eastpool. God damn.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
That it is. Now we're actually going to be moving forward with the story some. Sorry for the wait, y'all.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Welcome, stranger. Much obliged. You won't be disappointed. There you are.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. Or their huntful legions.
100? I heard it were 1,000.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are, what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Hang on just a sec. I had to get me old controllers swapped out. Alright, let's get on it.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
Directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Well, it'll be their bad luck.
Ever since the apology, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Farewell.
I took the whole brunt of that blast. I would have done up and died. If I wasn't careful, that is.
More of my mother's men. Slow.
There we go. This is what we call taking the fight right where it needs to go.
Better already. Enough of you, are there?
Got him.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true sight of Rosaria.
tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Holy.
This was my mother doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
If that's the case.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
happened to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperial clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Okay, here we go. Still moving forward. Hey, what's good, Fluffy?
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. I told my uncle Fernetta. main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Viceland's dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
No, get enough for
Fuck off! Hang it, chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. And Lazarus. We'll find our way to the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
May they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
How quickly indeed.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not. Farewell.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when he died. Huh? Forgive me.
I knew not whom I addressed.
Wade?
You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So Wade.
Oh, it is so good seeing Clive meet up with his people again.
We can speak inside.
Well, I'll be damned.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours. And
ours.
We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
Sir Wade.
Sir Wade.
Let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. At least you're not dead. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Not knowing who you were, I damn near did just that.
What is it you require?
Will that be all? Our thanks, my lord. May it serve the cause well.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So wait. The bearers from Old Inn have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Let's get it done. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. We have 2,000 points. You know what that means. Boop. And with that remaining 541, I can master Blind Justice.
We'll keep them from the
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Okay.
Sideways.
Come along now.
The bastard, the lucky
There they are. On your command, my lord.
We take them out. Simple as that.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds a woman, and a dog could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields. Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Otherwise, them to fight their battles for them. No good. That's better. Guess we're all ready.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Five, six, 7, 8, 9. Fire.
So wait!
Found her. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We finish him.
Stand fast.
To me, flames! Too slow. Try. Too slow.
that's the end of him. Woo, boy.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosera standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Woo. Yeah, this has been one hell of an adventure.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Thank you, Wade. Thank you, Wade. So good to see you again.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
It's good to see you, Uncle Byron.
You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Oh.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
that true?
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Hey!
Say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
The other Final Fantasy theme, they're playing the hit. Oh. Oh.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Can you believe this shit? His uncle's a maniac. His uncle is a maniac, and I love him. Okay, the Rossfield boys have been consistently awesome, from Elwyn to Byron to Clive.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
And also, I have been slacking on delivering on the daily reminders for everybody that's still watching, so you might want to listen to this. This is your life. You have everything you need inside you to live the life you've always dreamed of. It goes back to that other reminder from the other day. Don't let anyone tell you how you live your life. All right?
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
She had a lot on her mind. I feel that. And we are straight back to the hideaway.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Well, we can talk with Vivian once we snag our side quests. Oh yeah.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
How could I refuse?
Somebody tells me he won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient.
Oh?
A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Oh boy, recipes. And then let's also take us a look down here.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
of
villages
these
being
guardians?
posted every day, but not enough swords to see to them.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Look, normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
I'll talk to him.
Fine. If you think it will help.
You'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, leave him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
Alright. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Okay, still got just those 3 hunts. Oh?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. Particularly enamored sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Much appreciated. Now let's see what is up with this berserker ring. Eh? Oh, there it is, right up top. Temporarily, it increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Let's give it a go. I like using precision dodges.
One's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. Yeah. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will
affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he does.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Next all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now where the bleeding hell was excited? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
Yep.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
And then it's off to the hunt board, then it's off to the hunt. Ugh, facing off against a griffin, huh? So you open down a griffin? I have a billet for you. Especially horrible one the locals call Dozemare. Okay. Care Norvent, Westgate. Man.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well, you can't exactly leave
We're
us
still
out
here.
for
Have to look after each
stuff
other, don't
does.
we? So, about the price of them turnips.
be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violence, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. And there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet. Memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha,
Ambrosia won't help me here. Good girl.
Off we go to find us some scorpions.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Ow.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Okay, let's pop back here again.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. Won't be long.
They actually cooking up them scorpion tails? Oh.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
Maybe it should have
Grab a
stayed.
spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm
not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What, the salt on the senses? It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but have I tasted anything so fine? Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
Okay, between Lost Wing and Caer Norvent. So, here's Caer Norvent. There's Lost Wing. Okay, what if we just go here? And then we turn back around this way. Oh, what the heck? Let's pop back to Lost Wing.
Good day to you.
But when can I go on a special errand?
Nope, that's not the way to go. now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Okay, this path still has a little ways to go. Okay, and when we get out here, what do we find? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, damn it! 9. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that's the dragon done for. And some meteorite. Alright, now let's head back this way so we can head towards the western gate at
It's over.
right at Kaer Norvent. How did I forget that name? I thought I saw something take wing in the shadows.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he could chew.
We're about to find out. Okay, this bad boy is a rank B.
Other work will have to wait. Ogle, look sharp.
Oof. Alright. Ugh. Oh, wait, that's right. Oh, yeah, that's what the Berserker Ring's doing for me. Ow. Oh, really? Five, six, seven, 8, 9. Come on. Ow.
Nice try. I'm hurt, Torgal.
Got him. So that's my second notorious mark. The first one I found completely by accident.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man?
Let's go talk to him. Good boy. Good Torgal. Yeah. Always pet the dog. Always.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Tree leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do.
And thank you.
Yeah.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
That was a tough bird to deal with.
monster's taken quite a liking to this.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
Was the idea? Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Gave him his friend back. That's all he needed. Drake Slayer's belt. Right on. You've obtained the design draft of Drake Slayer's belt. And unlock new crafting options. The Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn for details on material requirements. Okay.
Clive. Something for you, dear.
Drake Slayer's belt. What are we looking for here? Piece of electrum. Okay. We have been at it for almost 5 hours. Thinking I might go ahead and... well, I don't know. I kind of want to call it. But I kind of don't. Yeah, I'll keep going. I was considering actually heading out tonight, but I don't have the money for that. I need to save every bit I can for rent. So, Miss Vivian.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Iron Blood made a move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy hold the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I think you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
I'm sure she's more than ready to reclaim some of what she's lost at their hands over those 13 years.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Alright. Anything new? No new side objectives. Well, then let's make our way to Drake's Breath.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's Breath.
Alright, let's get in there and make some shit happen.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island.
That was good, Chop. Welcome back.
Fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
What's the matter, Chop?
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Hopefully it'll get under control soon, man.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Guess we're making our way further up the mountain. Oh, this is going to be fun. Alright, chap, get yourself some rest, buddy, alright?
The old arbory is just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
Ow. Wait. I was going up the mountain, right? I opened the gate, and there they were. So we keep going up.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Oh, Jesus!
It's turned.
Nothing is shelter for Zaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his wall.
I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fire and then get out of the way. Oh god, here it comes. Oh! That's what we call a hell of a boss fight.
Press on.
Oh yeah.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Came up. Came in through here. Okay, so wait. That's the way we're supposed to go. Whoop. I remember that gate. We literally doubled back.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Here we go.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close.
Let's not do that again.
Agreed.
Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Stay down. You're finished.
Well, we are going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Oh.
What the hell is that?
Oh God.
I have absolutely no idea.
It's a flan!
Whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Okay. Oh. We're right outside of that. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That means we get to save. And then... let's upgrade Gouge. Yeah. Ah.
Too slow.
Ugh. Yo, I was like leaning off camera, super into that fight. Nah. And now for something worse.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was
About to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception. Fire and flame! good, I'll wager. Too slow.
Whew. Flame lizard! Man, that thing was giving me a bit of a stomping. Ow, ow.
You hurt.
It's just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
Off we go then.
To the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
All right.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve to miss a long and happy life. Promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
I hope so.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Ah. I literally pivoted the wrong way.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Okay. Big bastard.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Looks like we might be going that way next. Let's head down this way, see what we can find. See what we can find. Boom. Owie, 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 owie. Oi, pendejos!
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got splendid song.
And that's that.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you. Who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it? This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Why can't I do it? Please, just once. She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We've got to make this quick.
right. I won't take long. Too slow. Let's try.
Ugh. Oh. There we go. Now, where's that high priest?
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Ooh. Cool. I'm sorry. Do the job, buddy. Now watch out.
You watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
So every time you break one of those crystals,
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
we need to go.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
What? Another one of those.
We need to leave.
Agreed.
Now you keep yours.
Meanwhile...
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
Them Rossfields are strong boys. Whew. 6 hours. Meanwhile...
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night.
Damn.
Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would break the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our deal will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would bring to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. Perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between nations.
Very well. You need only read the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn, This would be agreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common law. Or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
true what I'm hearing, is it?
Don't just stand there gawping. From what I hear, oh, buggers. If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. Keeping me blind, you know.
Back, are ya? Must have been off. I know how hard it can be. So be. No scratches, all right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else? Clive? What do you want? You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. Not bad, if I do so myself. Best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
Okay, how's that coming in? Alright. So, we got ourselves 2 side quests to deal with back here at the hideaway. This one down here in the backyard looks like it's one that's actually going to be a permanent boost. So let's go and see just what exactly it's going to be.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several
Hey, what's
samples,
up?
preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures.
Well, I would like to get back to doing stuff like the hooligans again. But here's the main thing. My buddy moved down to Tacoma, which is a good 2-hour drive from me. So trying to get something like that set up, let alone do it consistently, is going to be tough. But it's not out of the question, and you know, it is something that we have managed to talk about on quite a few occasions, especially since we still work together.
Let us know if you find any rotten plants.
But as it stands, though, considering our schedules and considering just, you know, the physical logistics of, again, getting together, getting everything set up, and, you know, doing the review podcasts, if we can get it back going again, it's not likely to happen as consistently as it used to be.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. I wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway. You wouldn't want the
I'm glad you enjoyed him, and
decent clothes now, would
honestly, like, I'm hoping we can get back to it at some point as well, especially since considering all the games that I've picked up recently, like, there's a lot of material to review.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Okay, so that's...
They said they'd give us new clothes. Not with no...
So that's 2 to deal with.
Our man in Dallimore mentioned the Kupka's Guard haven't been seen there of late.
You'll be pleased to know we ain't heard a peep out of the Iron Blood since you cracked their crystal. Hopefully revenge is the last thing on their minds right now.
Hopefully. Okay, we got something new here. I might have to start taking on some more of these hunts too. I suppose we could, but honestly, part of the formula, as it were, you know, part of what made the reviews so unique was that they were podcast format. It's like they were in podcast format in a sense of, you know, them being more of like a lengthy discussion, you know, in the sense of the review taking the form more of a lengthy discussion. But part of that discussion was also the simple fact that, you know, he was there to actually sit down and, you know, I would be playing or he would be playing, or if it's something like, say, you know, KOF, we'd both be playing against each other and we'd be playing, you know, local. You know, it'd be local multiplayer. It'd be, you know, it's basically a local co-op style podcast. I mean, hell, if we get around to it, I'd probably wind up seeing if his wife would want to join us. I mean, you know, she's a huge gamer too. Okay, so Mr. Rhiannon's Ride, Broken Hilt, Clairview, and Sarrowwise.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well, you can't Can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch after everything she's done for us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy up this stuff.
All right, Sid.
That's all she wrote. Oh, they were... Man. Okay, this is going back to 2012, 2013, you know. This is... Dare I even say it? This is pre-Gamergate stuff. Now, me and my buddy, we'd get together, we'd get together and we'd record these reviews, and we had it down to where we had it timed, right? We would record for 30 minutes, cut the recording, take a break, and then we would cut. And then we would do like a second one. So every week when we loaded up these reviews, it was, firstly, it was stuff that I had been editing together as well, which is, part of I guess what burned me out, because I was doing I was recording, I was helping us get it all set up, and then once we split for the day, I'd sit down, I'd go into the editing, adding the music, doing all this stuff in Windows Movie Maker. I didn't realize just how much work it was going to be on me until it just hit. But yeah, we would take these games, and it was literally just stuff that I had in my PS3 collection at the time, and some PS2 games too. And we'd review them every week. We'd sit down, we'd talk about the games, we'd talk about sometimes we talk about the controversy surrounding those games. I mean, man, some of our best, I honestly feel like some of my best stuff personally as a content creator was back then. And I mean, it was something where it was informal, and I didn't have to, there wasn't such a worry about, algorithms on streaming sites like Twitch or YouTube or anything like that. We linked up, we sat down, we played some games, and we had a blast. It was fun, and part of that good chemistry that you mentioned we had, it's because we've been friends. We've known each other since back in 2001. I mean, we go way back. So yeah, Johnny, I'm actually really glad that you brought that up, because now more than ever I'm starting to feel like I want to get back to it again. Not just exactly the hooligans, team hack and slash, 2 Asian for you. Oh, our boys from 2 Asian for you are still up here too. But I'd like to be able to really just get back to sitting down and reviewing games and just having, having fun again. Well, I feel like if I can, if I can wrangle things together and start, getting back into working with Movie Maker, or maybe even find something, a little more current, but still just as, still just as efficient and just as user friendly as Movie Maker was. Yeah, I would love for an opportunity to just get back into reviewing games. Like really reviewing them consistently. And more, an opportunity to get back into, well, an opportunity to get back into, doing those in-person, live podcasts, man. I miss it. I miss it a lot. And I hate that, the hustle and bustle of life and work gets in the way. I hate that YouTube and Twitch have become the kinds of platforms that they are, where you can't really be yourself anymore and expect to, succeed. If you're not catering to the numbers, if you're not, keeping up with the Joneses, then you can't really expect to get anywhere. And what's worse, you can't really expect to... Hell, your reach could be stifled by the simple fact that you're, not as big as, the platform's favorite moneymakers. That's it for the goblins. Hit Film and DaVinci Resolve. I'll have to take a look at those. Exactly. And that's the thing, Professor. I know there's an audience for that out there. I know there's an audience for that. Hell, we've got that audience. We've had that audience here on this channel with me. We've had that audience on Twitch when I was, still streaming there regularly before they started shooting themselves in the foot. The audience is out there. Like, the audience is out there for people who really just want to see someone having fun playing a game. And what's more, there's so much going on social media. There's so much going on in the news. There's so much going on in the world. Period. And people just want to, have an hour or two a day, at least, to just tune that shit out, sit down, and either play or watch someone play a game that they might be interested in, or they might not have even heard of before, They need a chance to decompress. And no matter what, that has always been one of my big goals. Not just with, when I'm doing the reviews or when I'm streaming, just in general. If I'm creating content, I'm doing so for the express purpose of helping folks just not stay so mired in the muck of the everyday, even if it's only for an hour or two, a half hour, or about as much time as it takes to one credit clear your favorite beat 'em up. I mean, hell, even the backlog reviews. I try to keep them down to like 15 minutes. But that's 15 minutes that someone's going to be sitting down, chilling out, watching a review of a game, and not thinking about the bullshit they've had to deal with over the course of the day. Or maybe they sit down and watch that review and they're like, man, I did have all this other stuff on my plate, but watching that review just, it lifted my spirits a little bit. It was a part of my day where I actually got to have fun and not worry about that stuff before I got back to worrying about that stuff. And that speaks volumes to me. That's literally why I do what I do. And no matter what the situation, that's always the underpinning of why I stuck to doing what I do. But just the talk of, the talk and the desire to, get back into doing those, podcast style reviews with someone actually sitting there with me. It's there. That desire is there, and while I'm working to try and keep the lights on here and keep the rent paid, that's something else I'm going to work towards. Bingo. I mean, when Reggie said it, he put it so perfectly. If it's not fun, why bother? I have always had fun playing video games. It's been a way for me to not only, de-stress, decompress, and, take that break from everything that I've had to do in my life. But it's also been one of the best ways for me to, relate to the world and relate to other people. Now, you see, Johnny, I know that feeling all too well. I mean, I am literally 5 months out from what could be considered the worst night, maybe the worst weekend of my entire life. I've been on this rock for 39, almost 40 years now. But I was at my lowest the morning of January 20th of this year. Some major personal shit happened. My life effectively fell apart. And then for the next month after that, even while I was still working, I was functionally homeless. But keeping up with gaming and keeping up with my friends has basically been... That's basically been how I survived. Like, I would not be alive right now after the shit that I went through that night if not for the simple fact that, number one, I had a couple of really good friends take me in while I was effectively going to be left on the street. And number two, while I was with those friends, I was able to work. I was able to heal. And part of that healing process was gaming. And now that I'm now that I've been consistently streaming for the last, what? Let's see, I barely managed to get this place back mid-February, so 4 months. The fact that I've been consistently streaming damn near every day for the last 4 months now, whether it be here on YouTube or back on Twitch, it's helped rekindle that, that drive to be, to be that port in the storm. So, for folks that have been going through shit like you have, Johnny, that's one of the reasons why I want to do this. For all my friends who had been with me while I was streaming over the last, 8, 9, almost 10 years? Yeah. No, damn near 10 years now. For everyone that wants to, see me sit down and pick apart a game that I'm playing as I'm going through it. Or just watch me have fun and, hang out with me almost as though you're sitting right here on the couch next to me while we're playing. That's why I do this. That's really it. So, here's the thing. In case you're gonna in case you need it, Johnny, check this out. My work schedule is finally starting to stabilize a little bit. Things are starting to work out to where I'm actually getting the shifts that I want now. So hopefully I'll be, hopefully, I'll be getting my work shifts set up so that I'm actually off at like 6:30 p.m. Pacific. No, I'll be off at 6 Pacific. That's what it is. I'll be off at 6, and the plan is every day I'm going to get on for a couple hours, and I'm going to stream. There's going to be games I'll be going back to: Monster Hunter, Warframe, this Street Fighter 6. And hell, if I can beef up my computer's hardware a little bit, get a better processor, get some more RAM, maybe get those other hard drives reinstalled again, then we'll be able to add a little bit more variety to it too. Get back to streaming some of the retro titles I've been playing, like Final Fantasy VI, Wonderful 101. Hell, I can sit down and fire up Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and we can do another run through that again. I know we had a fun time watching that. I had a fun time playing through it. Castlevania, God Hand, Onimusha 3. I'm glad you guys appreciate what I do. And, yeah. I'm always glad to have you sticking around, no matter what time you're able to make it on. And with luck, I'll finally be able to start doing more collaborations with, other streamers and VTubers just like me. I mean, hell, Riona celebrated her 1 year her 1 year VTuber streamiversary today. Had a brand new 3D model put together for her. Her and her crew had a good old time just, chopping it up, talking about how much they had grown over the past year. And hell, the fact that during her stream, and this is something that still sticks with me, during her stream earlier today, she mentioned to her crew that part of what got her into streaming in the first place was, you know, seeing what Jake and what I had done. You know, she cited me as an inspiration, man. I've never been an inspiration for it. There we go. Yeah, the mic cut out for a sec. But yeah, I've never really, you know, tried to be an inspiration for anyone. You know, I've always just I get out there and do what I do because I like doing it. You know, but if for someone I can lead by example, then so much the better. That's all the more motivation to keep at it. Because it's like, it's one of the few avenues where I feel like it's one of the few avenues in my life where I feel like I've actually done something right.
Size of a human. What did they stop him? Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though. Let's try.
Ow! Ooh, okay. That little goblin locked me in a hit stun. There it is.
Too slow.
Up. Put a stop to that real quick, didn't we? Ow! Oh! Oh, that sucked!
Let's try.
Oh, no, you don't. All right. That's a done deal. It is. It's... I haven't finished the game yet, so...
These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. Something
familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Whew. But yeah, this game is a lot of fun. Like, if you're a fan of Final Fantasy XIV, then you'll see a lot of that game's DNA in this. But then, you know, the actual, like, mechanical gameplay itself, the combat was designed by, you know, some of the heavy hitters at Capcom that worked on Devil May Cry 5.
And what can I do for you? I'll be here if you need me.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Bolt of red and a bolt of blue.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
What you call it? When I got the attunement to Garuda, oh, that's where I got the ability to, you know, reach out and, like, you know, yank enemies in.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
And off we go. So yeah, pretty much each of the different summons, like each of the different icons has an ability that's mapped to a circle that's more like, oh, no, I know what you're talking about. All that really is just like an enhanced version of the dodge that I get because I have the, because I have that Berserker ring equipped. You know, when I do the precision evade, because of the Berserker ring, I basically temporarily devil trigger every time I hit it. Hello, chocobirds. hi there. That's that. All right, let's see if we can't use this to get us down there a little bit faster. Oh yeah. Hey, I'm looking forward to it, Johnny. And dude, my username on Twitch is the same as it is here on YouTube. So if I'm not on here, definitely look for me there too. But yeah, pretty much I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna be trying to stream every day from basically every day from about 6:30 p.m. Pacific. So it'll be about 9:30 your time. It might be pretty late, you know. But hell, if anything, you can always pop into the stream as you're getting ready to wind down for the night. But anyways, man, you get yourself some sleep. I am probably going to be doing the same within the next 45 minutes or so. We'll find out.
That damn bird's a menace.
Straight home now.
I swear. Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But either way, man, stay good, Johnny, and thanks for dropping in.
There's something wrong.
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
So much for him.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Alright, so it looks like both of our side quests are done. So we can pop back into, we can pop back to the hideaway.
Did you hear? The gates to Heaven Hall in the Eyrie were breached by someone. Or something.
I want to see you again tonight.
Let's head down here real fast, speak to some of the ladies.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Still no caravan from the Dominion's parfumers yet, then?
What a pleasant surprise. The realm may have changed.
But our people remain the same, ever driven by their appetites, many of which we here at the Vale are happy to sate. And if during that satiation they should prove inclined to unburden themselves of certain confidentialities, well, we certainly can't stop them. Just as they can't stop us from sharing that information with our most intimate companions.
I will admit.
To worry that the Imperial Court's decampment to the Dominion might be bad for business, but as it happens, what custom we lost in nobles and diplomats we gained in bored soldiers. And there are no lips looser than those of a bored soldier.
I fancy yours, meanwhile. Before there was a Northreach. But
all is only as strong as those who stand atop it.
alas. Not everyone left the capital.
We're just throwing courage off to the Dominion, but enough departed to change the Empire for good. Drake's head remained. Fear may have followed. Without a mother crystal, Oriflamme could no longer sustain the industry upon which her citizens depended. Those were all forced to shutter their manufactories, forcing the markets to close down in turn from lack of custom.
In a few short moons.
Oriflamme in Northreach went from being the crown of the empire and the ermine around its neck to a veritable ball and chain. Now many of us begin to wonder why we're still here.
The veil does what it can.
Our patrons' hearts are heavy, many are quick to anger, occasionally and most vexingly at the expense of my poor girls.
Do stay out of trouble.
Trouble and Clive are roommates. Almost done.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Show me what you got. Exactly. Clive the troubleshooter.
Here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Okay, so in doing that, got the Morganbeard extract. Consumable potency enhanced. You've obtained a vial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last longer. Rat!
Let us know if you find any rotten.
And then we head down here with the linen.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Ooh. Oh, they're making me choose. Why are they making me choose? You know what? Okay, this is Clive we're talking about here. The red, that's from his dad. But let's go with the black.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she?
All right, Fluffy. You go ahead and get yourself some rest too, brother.
Who just had that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen. Not sackcloth.
Our man Dalamo mentioned that Kupkisgard haven't been seen there of late.
Before the storm, perhaps.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've
what have we
received
got?
and everything promised.
It used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold, the Curl and the Servant Girl. But now, all anyone wants to hear of is Sid the Outlaw. You've made me a very rich man, my friend.
All yours. All done?
Clive. Quick look.
Okay. No reports, requests yet. Finally moving forward with the story some more.
But the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
Get!
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There he is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
First step in avoiding a trap is knowing of its existence.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
You know what? Firstly, I need to save. Secondly, I think we're actually going to do a proper intermission this time, like I should have been doing, every 2 hours like last time. But, yeah, this is going to be another sleepover at Ace's stream. I need to get up and go get changed, grab my blanket and pillow, bring that stuff out here, and, yeah. We'll be back with more in just a few minutes. Stream's not over yet, but we're definitely getting ready to wind down. So sit tight. Hey everybody. Hopefully we still got some folks sticking around, but anyways, I'm all changed. The couch is made up for sleeping. It's sleepover time. So, we're taking it into extra innings. We're going to be running just a little bit longer on Final Fantasy 16, maybe another couple hours. But after that, I really am going to need to be getting to bed for work, and we will figure out what our evening streams are going to be over the next week. So let's get to it. Let's make sure we save one more time, and off we go then.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you. Here's
Yes,
the latest
please.
information I have.
Wait a minute.
Of course.
What the? Oh. He addressed Clive as Mythos. Nice. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, I should have. Actually, they're probably not even in stock right now. But usually I go up to Trader Joe's and they have, like, Trader Joe's has this, like, has their own store brand bag of sour gummies that are really, really freaking good. I absolutely love getting those, but they're only around for, like, certain parts of the year. So I basically got to keep an eye out for them just in case. You know, they're kind of like the gummy snack version of the McRib. That's how often they show up. Had to put me together a little something.
Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
Alright, let's have a chit-chat with Otto.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmax to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
I guess we're gonna go back and talk to Vivian anyway.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're jumping at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Union, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former Archie shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buick Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. They cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Okay. New destination. Have we got anything as far as subquests? No? No? Good. Oh. That place is getting bombed.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Hey, buddy. Hey, fuzzy buddy. Are you ready to go? You ready to go kick some ass? Who's a good ass kicker? You ready to go kick some ass, buddy?
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Damn.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Okay.
It's murderous. There's only one fitting punishment.
Upsy daisy.
have here?
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
Go on. You know, that would make a lot of sense.
With me, then! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Nothing we can find up there.
Come on, take him!
That's a done deal. Okay, what am I looking at for tomorrow? 10:30 to 7. Okay. Ooh. So this coming week I've got Thursday and Friday off. So we can definitely do something. We can definitely do something stream-wise. But Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'll be off at 7, so that means we'll have to schedule the streams, of course, for after that. So, dinner time streams around 7:30. Yep, not going anywhere that way. We've got more action coming up right here.
Get out of my city or die! Farewell. We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Lightning.
He's here!
Remember,
Get him!
we take him alive.
Where's the mage? That was rough.
Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Oh. Ooh. Oh, that was rough. Boom. Done. Woo.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
Oh.
Where do you want me?
That's a big boy with a big axe.
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
Wish she'd get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav!
Shh. Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
You are a good man, gang.
I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard. Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
I didn't know Torgal could do that. Torgal? Brother, when? Since when? Since how? I mean,
Can you stand?
yeah, that's rad, but since when? Since how?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Yes! Let's go!
Never explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later. Everyone, with me. That includes you, Torgal.
Where'd this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Whew.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
thought Budgers always came in threes.
Let them come. It's over. It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful. I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Ah, that side. Knew there had to be an item somewhere over here.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are.
But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
Hear me, Rosefield!
You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity.
And no mercy.
Now die!
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you!
Not likely. Ow. Ow.
ended. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
What?
Oh. Oh, it's Final Fantasy VII Titan. He finna flip the whole floor on top of you. Wow. Oh man, no. I'm so glad we managed. I'm so glad we decided to keep this going, because man, this is just getting absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Oh boy.
Youth will always be my domain.
Shit! Ugh.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends now.
Oh yeah!
This is my domain.
Woo! Yes, there's the parry. There's the parry. Yes! How I keep landing those parries, I don't know, but I'll take it. How fitting that I beat him with the power that I took from his woman. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. Did you just take man's hands off?
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
He's straight throwing a temper tantrum with bleeding stumps where his hands should be. Clive, I'm gonna need you to get up, brother.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
What?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Yep.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
Well, if it helps, I cut his hands off.
So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. Not too tight to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. That'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. How you feeling? Ready to go home?
The place ain't what it used to be. The place is just ruins now, Clive. You gotta go.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like.
Hmm?
The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
Okay, so I jacked a portion of Titan. Attuning with Titan not only changes an aspect of Clive's magics, but gives him Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Oh! Oh, did you see that? So we got Royal Guard. But then a perfect block. Yo. Yo. And now that I have more than 3 icons, I actually have to pick which ones I want in my loadout. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Okay, the way this thing is built, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm telling you, I got at least 3, maybe a full 4 more coming up later. Oh boy.
All of the nobles made it out alive.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when we...
It's all right.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Ooh. You know what? I think we have actually hit a good stopping point for now. We are officially, in about 20 seconds, we will officially be 9 hours into the stream. And frankly, I'm starting to doze off a little bit. I don't want to get burnt out on this, so here's what's going to happen. Let's go ahead and save. Whew, 9 full hours. It's been a great time. I appreciate everybody that's still sticking around, everybody that's still on the stream for now. I hope you all enjoyed the sleepover streams the last couple nights. I'm not planning on doing this regularly, I should say. But trust me, I am planning on streaming a lot more, or at the very least, you know, trying to make sure that I stay consistent for you guys, whether it's here or on Twitch, or maybe even on Kick, who knows. But I'm starting to get tired. I know y'all are pretty exhausted. I'm going to go ahead and get some sleep. I got work in the morning, and then after that, 7:30 p.m. Pacific, we're going to be coming back, and it's Monday, so yeah, we'll be coming back with some Monster Hunter Rise if you want to check that out again. Anyways, until then, again, thanks for sticking with me. Stay good, neighborhood. Y'all know the usual outro, but at this point, I'm tired. So, stay happy, stay hydrated, stay gaming. Anyways, have a good night, y'all. I'll see you next time.